What's up, guys, and welcome in. Happy Thursday, man. We basically made it to the weekend. Basically, that out of here. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. We got Maradi and Jason going to Waffle House today. We got Maradi, Jason, and Alex. Those are our first three. Welcome in, guys. We also got so Alex, maybe this is your first time in. Holler, maybe this is your first time in. If I'm saying you guys' name wrong, let me know. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. We're gonna get into the life that we had going on Monday. We're gonna get back into that today in just a second. Um, you guys, give me a brief moment. We'll get started here. Why that took forever? Yeah, I'm well. Nothing, man. You know the deal. There's nothing to complain about here. Um, my water intake has been disgusting the last 24 hours. Very poor. Very poor, and I could feel the effects. Jeez, feel like I smoked like 7 blunts. My goodness, man, my mouth is so dry. That's incredible. I had some water during a workout yesterday. Just a couple sips, and that was like 15 hours ago, or probably longer. It's incredible. So let me grab some water, and then we'll get started, guys. Alright, guys, let's get loaded into the server. Redacted, welcome in. Original, welcome in. We talking about beers? We talking about beers? Well, some of you guys might be later in the day, so I can't say nothing. Okay. Yes, I do remember this. I remember this mess, man. Got a hook. We need to get okay, this will work. We can make it. This beer is just enough to get us going. Get back out of here. I'm kind of tempted to go back to the island, but I'm not going to. This is enough for us to start off. Oh, yeah. We're cooking now. We don't need 2 gun cleaning kits. But you know what I wonder? I wonder if that, when we built that shelter and got ambushed, I wonder if that shelter's still there. Okay. We're about to eat all of this. We probably won't fish on the coast. I'm lazy today, guys. I just want to go. We do know where the boats were, but they've probably despawned by now if nobody's taking them. So. Okay. Start the day off with a good swim. Jeez, brother. It'd be nice to live on an island in real life. You want a beer command? You guys want to add a beer command? Yeah, no, we're gonna be officially Unk status. We're gonna be officially deep in Unk status, unrecoverably in Unk status. If we had a beer command, I don't mind, but just know what the territory brings. Because I don't know, man. I'm ready to go. I need to eat. I need to find some food. We need to get inland, find some animals, or else I'm gonna have to hunt. I mean, fish. Speaking of, welcome in, brother. We need 58 subs for 15K, guys. 58 subs. We literally could do that today. Viewers, welcome in. Uh-oh. Now we're double dying. We'll be yellow when we get to the coast, so we'll get there. Magic said he's on his wife's phone giving a sub. She's gonna open and see a Survivor 47 video one day, and she's gonna be like, "What is this?" So I got somebody to do the official run with. It's not Ice Mike, but I think you guys will enjoy the video nonetheless. We made it. Finally made it ashore. I wasn't even paying attention if there was somebody here. Eat this chicken up. Get a fire going. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is good. This is doable. How is this chicken still hot, though? That's strange. I just swam across the Atlantic Ocean. Plus 3 subs to my family. Legendary. Absolute magic. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have a bandage either. We're gonna have to tend to that. I don't really have to do this. Let's not do this. I'll take the sticks with me, and this is a dry bag. The luxury of a dry bag, man. Take that with me as well. Salty, but other seasonings washed off. Yeah, it would be disgusting. And then this little piece right here. I don't know what this is. Little chewy piece. If you're a savage, you eat it. If not, you just spit it out or cut it off before you cook it. I'll just kill this one piece. Let my health go back up as long as it will. And then we'll swim again. Just in case there's somebody walking along the coast. I don't want to be yellow health and can't run. Is that the gristle? I thought the gristle was like the soft part that's kind of connected to the bone. Yeah, legs and thighs kind of guy. I think it's kind of realistic how much chicken you get. We got 4 chicken breasts from 1 chicken. That's a lot. Normally when I eat small game, I find like a chicken, a fox, a hare, and a few mushrooms. And I don't normally eat until I find all of those items. Like all of those animals. I'll stockpile them. And it'll be a pretty good meal. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Firefox, welcome in. Jing, welcome in. There's no way it's still hot, bro. It just doesn't make no sense. What the hell? I don't even have a... We're still dying, man. I'm gonna relog real quick. Give me like, I don't know, literally 15 seconds. Slime, welcome in. Maybe because it was in that hunting jacket. I think Maradi, I think you said that last time. You said move it out of that jacket. Why do I have 3 gun clean kits? We'll put this one to hands, and we'll put this one in the vanilla backpack. See if that works out. Because we're cooked right now. The boss is here. Chernarus today. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is here. Oh, this should give us some food. Oh, there's dead zombies already. That's not a good sign, man. We're not gonna get no food from here. Okay, here we go. There's a couple bodies here as well. Ooh, okay. Dang, what the heck happened here? This guy got shot. He had to have gotten shot, I think. Livonia's your favorite. It doesn't get enough love. Yeah, Livonia and Sakal most definitely are underrated. Sakal is most definitely underrated, big time. Livonia gets decent pop on very few servers though. Maybe we should grab some gas. How dark does it get? I don't know. I don't remember. Bodies. A black shamar. Come on, man. Why is everything ruined? You guys must have gotten one hell of a fight, man. All right, let's go. We gotta get some more food. Plank pile. Very dark. Okay, good to know. MC, welcome in. I gotta take care of my temperature. I thought the dry gloves would be enough. I guess not. I'm horrible with this thing. I don't think I've gotten a kill with this thing. I never pick it up. And the sight feels so weird to aim. I want to go that way. Damn it. I need food. This to at least get our health going up. We might get sick though. It'd be kind of stupid to go start a camp where those boys, jumped us in the woods, huh? I really like that camp spot. We're coming up on a town here. I think this town is not Electro, right? This is Kamishovo, right? I'm gonna throw up. Let's hope I don't throw up in a fight. Brother Sonichi, yeah, we're on the way to Berezino then. Okay, so we're on our... Now we're cooked. Nothing to cut up either for rags. I wonder if we can cut up one of these things. Yeah, it's okay. We've been here before, man. All right, we'll get out of it. Gotta get my health, keep my health going up. That's the main thing. 2 or 3 light hits. The only time I heavy attack against infected is when I want them to stagger back. So I mean, there is a purpose to heavy hitting, because you can get them to stagger and then continue to hit them. But it's not really as effective as it seems. I wouldn't spam heavy hits. I only heavy hit the stagger. I guess if that makes sense. this went. He said I Tyson those Zeds.
What's a cooking? Good looking.
What's up?
What's good, homie?
What's good, buddy?
How you doing?
I'm chilling. You good? I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, I'm good. Do you know where the thing in the ocean is?
Nah. I got a radio you can have though.
Are you starving? I have a can if you want.
Nice. Thank you, man.
I'll take a radio. I mean, shit. Thanks.
What's up?
So what's your name, big dog?
My name's Ellie.
Zoe or Owen?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Oh,
Ooh, well, that's unfortunate. How are you not uncon? That's crazy. See you later. Thanks for the chicken and the radio. I appreciate it, big dog.
yeah, no problem. Nice save. Barely, bro. For the first thing I fight today, it had to be a... oh, my days. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Hey, what's up?
Hello? Hello, man. I kill zombie.
Nice. Hey, how about you just stay out there, though? If that's okay with you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. It's the same guy.
What is this, Electro? Not bad, but he's gonna be in town he's gonna be how did he get a spawn so close? Okay, we're really close, but we don't have a gun. If we can find rounds for that BK, I threw that BK outside. Oh, you start on white. What the heck? Oh, they killed him. I ain't gonna lie, that the chances of us finding the ammo we need are pretty slim. Just being a spawn town. Where the hell did he even go? I think we looted that house last. Yeah, we're cooked. There's not, the ammo's not gonna be here. That guy's gonna be wherever he's at. Only chance we have is if he comes this way. Couldn't have any ammo in it. Gas zones are good. Gas zones are better than convoys because of the amount of loot you can get. It just depends on if you wanna do the hunting for the items. Gas zones are great if you happen to find the stuff. I don't ever really just look for the stuff. Wait a minute. What was that? Nothing. I wish I would have kept my freshie shirt. Yeah, convoys can be enough to survive, but I don't want to say that they're like not as useful as I mean, they're probably more ideal than the gas zone. Excuse me, but I'm just trying not to give the impression that gas zones don't have a purpose. Gas zones must definitely have a purpose. I need to go cut this stuff up eventually. Oh, man, this guy blew me, bro. I swear he did. Forgive my language, but I should have just been an asshole and shot him right when he came in. To be honest, I already felt the vibe. I should have just went with it. And then I didn't recognize his voice when he came back, and I should have shot the second freshie no matter what he sounded like, to be honest. Yeah, you can say that, and then I meet like 3 nice guys, and then it resets. It's how it goes, bro. I meet like 3 chill guys. I meet like 2 guys like we met the other day that didn't have no clue how to play the game, and we're doing great. One guy had like 5 hours, and he had a stab vest and everything, and you help him along. That unfortunately is the fate for a player like me, bro. Just can't get around it. It's okay. I feel bad for a dickhead like that though. You can't really be mad at him, cause they need the opportunity like that to survive. There's no way this guy has beat me in a 1v1 fight at all. He had to take me down to red health while I was puking. Like how much more of a handicap do you need? This guy is gonna have a longhorn and a crossbow. He's gonna kill every fresh he finds, and the minute he gets inland, he's gonna get ripped to shreds. It's all good. I honestly feel bad for any poor player that has to play that way. It's PC Rodrigo, welcome in. You never know, brother. Maybe that's his only opportunity to have gear. Maybe he gets a Tundra and a VSS at the most. Maybe he's never had an M4. You know what I mean? Honestly, poor guy. Jay with the $10 super chat. Work, lunch, entertainment. Yes, sir. Welcome in. I gotta remember where. So this house is the one that's straight up from Cammy Shovel, and now I remember. Cause I always see people basing over here. It's a chill little house, but too many players spawn in and just come here. WJ, yes sir. Anthony, welcome in. Oh man, I really need to cut this up. Cause this ain't gonna fit nowhere. Oh, it's a longhorn though. I mean, it's good, but it's not the best. Leave it there for now. Oh man, it had to be duct tape, bro. Damn it. Okay, get rid of that then. I know that barn, but not that house. I think we're close to Starroy, maybe? I don't know. Let's just get some gear in my hands, man. That old life was chalked anyway. I didn't feel good when I started it on that island. Oh, thank goodness. When we finally get dirt bikes, I'm gonna park a dirt bike. I'm gonna have a dirt bike, like, you know, stashed somewhere on the coast. I don't know how they're gonna balance, like, hoarding dirt bikes, though. I bet you the popular official servers or whatever servers have cheaters are gonna be just demolished. But having dirt bikes on the coast, like in a little stash or somewhere, you know, like somewhere hidden, it's gonna be just OP. Yeah, we're close to Star. No, this isn't the town. Go get the MK, grab some water, and we'll escape from this town. I want to get something to shoot before I leave this town, but I don't know if it's going to happen, to be honest. That lag was insane. I'm having a problem here. Probably, man, I hate how bright this one is. It's all good though. That's a shot in town that way. How did that hit not connect, man? Yep, that's the problem though when you play on servers with 160 ping, 180 ping. Pretty sure there's a well over here. Pretty sure. Before I run over that way and see what those shots are about. This reskin is nice. I guess we can eat it. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna go for those shots or not. I gotta see exactly where I'm at. So we came out of crunchy rice out the bag. Yes, sir. It always cracks me up imagining if you've ever eaten a piece of dry rice, like just like as a kid I did out of curiosity, and it stuck in my teeth once I actually got to chew it. It was terrible. I don't understand how you could do that. I would just swallow it with water, along with water, if I didn't have, like, if I was in that dire of a situation. So we hit Cammy, we ran up the valley, we hit that house. Hit the hunting stand. This is Mista, okay. Alright, so we can cross up to Dolina, or we can go over the hill to Staroy. Staroy is where the shots are, but we don't have ammo. But we still have to go kind of through Staroy, so let's just go that way and see what happens. We'll go with the wind today, bro. See what happens. I would do good to loot the rest of this place. To find some ammo for this BK, if possible, or a repeater, that'll work. Okay. 3 shots. I feel like they always come with 3 shots, 3 or 4 shots. He said, "Let me go make 50 no counts real quick." Coat might be a little better. Yeah, it is better. Same size, same amount of slots, but lower profile. I don't really need this. I will later, but I don't need it now. If you do that, 47, she gives you a coffee mug. I honestly think the work that he would put in to make 50 whole accounts and subscribe on all of them would be more than a coffee mug. Ooh, this looks beautiful. Okay. All right. This looks amazing. Honestly, it looks too clean, but it looks pretty good. Someone's in red double. Red tilted, I mean. Yep. Unfortunately, he has his gun out, and I'm not gonna take the chance. I was gonna talk to him, but I don't care to talk. He's got his gun out. If he doesn't have his gun out, I'll talk to him. Okay, he wants to get water. I didn't know the well was right here. I thought it was over there. An idiot. Badlands is gonna be legendary in my opinion. He has even lower expectations than Sakal. That's I mean, I won't say nothing towards his opinion. I can see why he says that, but I think it's gonna be legendary. Not as much because I want it to be, but because there's gonna be a lot of content inside just the map itself, and that's what the biggest thing about DayZ is, the exploration. You have 400 times bigger. You basically have Chernarus. You have Chernarus 400 times bigger with the loot density they said so. I don't know where this guy went. I'm assuming he's still in the town somewhere. I doubt he's just in that house. Yeah, I'm cold now. Even though I have a heat pack, I'm cold. Sucks. I think the main thing that we have to wait for and see about Badlands is what is the rebuilding thing gonna be, because that could be really bad and really corny and really overdone, really unnecessary. It could really take a lot away from the game, you know. And I think what this could be, I'm not sure. So this might be me just talking out of my butt, but I think that a lot of places are gonna be, if we have to rebuild towns, like rebuild actual structures in DayZ, I think that a lot of buildings are gonna be decomposing, or like deconstructing, whatever you say. Like, they're gonna decay. I think towns are gonna decay, because it might be easier for them to load in decayed, and it might help server performance instead of having a whole bunch of fleshed out towns. There's a lot of decayed towns, and then whatever towns we build up are going to be the towns that are established, you know what I mean? So if there's something like that, or if there's something like really off about the building system or the rebuilding system and the well system, and the way you traverse the map and the things you find around the map, it could be really off-putting. But if there are legit towns and places to go and explore, and it's like I said, like they said, 400 times bigger than Chernarus, 400%, sorry, bigger than Chernarus, and with the same density, then I think it's gonna be amazing, pretty much regardless. Steve, welcome in. So, I mean, there's a couple things to be worried about, but I think the things that we have to worry, what the heck? I think the things that we have to worry about are not something we've seen before. So we just have to wait and see, you know? Yeah, it could be corny. It just depends, man. We'll see what we get, though. Anticipation is gonna kill you, though, if it's... What the heck? Hey, I'm chill.
Hey.
Relax.
There we go.
Relax.
Shoot?
Yeah, very chill, man, very chill.
We won't shoot if you won't shoot.
Alright, I'll put my gun away. Yeah?
Mike?
Guns up? Yeah? Can you hear me? Guns up? I'm chill.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, do you mind putting your gun up? Could you put your gun away? Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, hello.
Are you friendly?
Yes, very friendly, man. I'm just heading this way, man. There were some shots in Star Wars, so I would be careful this way, guys.
Yeah.
Friend died over there.
Ah, okay. You're going to avenge him. Do you guys need anything?
No.
No food, man. I've got tape and I've got ammo for that shotgun if you need a round for that.
Yeah, that would be nice. So you got any 357?
No, I don't have any of that. I've got those shots. That's about it. You guys be good, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for being friendly.
Yeah, likewise, man. They had single shot shotguns. I could have killed them both. They both would have took one shot to the chest. But I just wasn't interested in the fight once I had the opportunity to talk. They're going backwards for some... Well, they said their buddy died, so... He was walking like an NPC. He was in his inventory. That's why I get so anxious when I'm in my inventory. I can't walk around tabbed like that. It's pretty unsettling. I need some pants on, man. I look like a scrub right now. I do like the drip on this server. I just feel like it's a little bit underdone, but it's not underdone in the way that affects like the way that you play. It's just underdone like to the point where you like look at this jacket. Like it looks like a jacket, yeah, it looks like a jacket hanging up, but it's upside down and it just looks kind of funny. Like when it's laying on the ground, that doesn't look right. It looks like a jacket is hanging up, but it's laying on the ground. I think that's probably like one of the only things kind of weird about it. But I do really like the jacket system on the server. I wish official had this. I don't understand why you can't wear a t-shirt and then put a coat over top of it. I don't understand taking off your t-shirt to put on a pea coat. Heat pack is wearing off. I'm not cold, so I think I'll skip that town down there, stopping in that town. I do kind of want to do a camp today, but I'll need a rope. So actually, let's go down to this town. Try and get a rope down here and set up a camp finally. It's gonna be my third attempt. Yeah, it does do it. So you have to have a jacket. Basically, you have to have a jacket, and it goes over a lower item. So all of the lower items go in your shirt right here. And then the jackets go here. I don't think it works with vanilla items though, because I can't wear a t-shirt and a pea coat. I can wear like the modded shirt item or a jacket like this little whatever this is, a zip up. So it's called a jumper, and then you can put a jacket over top. You have to find the jacket, so you spawn with a shirt, you find the jackets. There's not really much to explain, brother, but it's really nice. Really nice. I just don't understand in DayZ, in vanilla, like on a fish or in regular DayZ, when you find a pea coat or a jacket, and you all of a sudden have to lose the shirt you found, like the sweater. I think layering and having the installation of both items would be really nice. But it would be hard to balance, you know? Because in vanilla DayZ, if you find a pea coat, that keeps you very, very warm. So you could essentially find a sweater and a pea coat and be like really, really, really warm and have nothing else for insulation. You can have like a sweater, a pea coat, and a good pair of boots and a glove and gloves, and all of a sudden you're not worrying about temperature. So I guess it wouldn't balance out. Quest, yeah, we're gonna do a quest. If you know the server, then that's okay. Just try not to say it. This backpack looks really, really stupid. Just the overall backpack. The actual mod looks nice. Looks nice enough, actually. But the actual backpack looks dumb to me. I don't think it's an engine thing. I think it's just a balancing game. Because, like, imagine if you went to Sakal, right? You found a best insulation shirt, like a sweater, and you found a best insulation jacket. You could theoretically just get the shirt, the jacket, a pair of wool gloves, and a pair of boots, and you'll probably be just as good off as if you went through the trouble to find the pants, the backpack, and everything else. You know, like it would be pretty OP. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. All right, we're solid. We can probably use these for gloves. I think this is the perfect place to build the camp too. Not too close to the spawn, not too far from everything else. This will work. This backpack is massive. I like this fit. I'm not gonna lie. The pants kind of throwing me off, but some regular jeans and some decent boots, this fit would be pretty nice. Get up to the trees now. Get this camp started. Like a lot of people, well, some people, I guess it's 50-50 if you go to this town because it has a well just after Starway. So maybe if you didn't stop in Starway, you go to this town. But I feel like most of the PvPers and most of the more aggressive players are gonna go to Starway, and then they're gonna go up that way inland. So maybe we'll get really lucky with a camp up here. Let's see. Find a good little thick set of trees. This spot isn't too bad right here. I'd rather be covered from that direction. Like right, is that a trail marker? No. Right up in here wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be the best, man, but it wouldn't be terrible. Like right here. Maybe people that are coming along this way will miss it. Anybody that comes this way is probably going to see it. But this is good for me. I like it. Let's knock it out real quick. And this massive backpack is going to be huge. I think, oh yeah, this is great. What is that, 60, 56 spots? Crazy. Hopefully we can put this down right here. Wearing multiple tops at 1.29 update? No. Oh, I'm frozen. I don't like that. I wish it could be like right here. See, how can you place it right here and you can't place it right here? I think because of the tree and the bush, right? Let's cut this bush down and see what it does. Feels like you've been in video game jail. That's okay, brother. It's good. It is good. Trust me. Damn it. I need it in here. Okay, let's do the other bush too. Okay, there we go. I saw it. Yes, sir. I love it. All right, that's gonna be pretty dang good right there. Anyone want to trade states and try these tornadoes? DayZ is gonna. This backpack is really nice. The size of it. And for it to have such a small profile. Okay. One more long and then we got the rest of the short ones. Alright. We should be able to knock this out really quickly because of this backpack. This spot might even be better because it's lowered down. I'm thinking of longevity for this shelter, but I don't think it matters. I think it's just luck. We just got to get lucky. What the heck is that? Okay, let's see. He said, yeah, pass. Just damage. We'll do another one. Nah, we ain't doing another one. We gotta do Alright, so that gives us 9, that's 20, 24, this is 30, this one's gonna be 30 right here. And I think we had like 5 over there. Loco, welcome in, brother. Hope you've been good, man. Jeez, man, put this damn stick in my back. Yeah, I've been well, man. I've been good. I've been getting to work out. I've been getting to work out a lot more. My son is getting bigger, and so he wants to work out. So we've been working out, and he is trying to like, just like I was when I was a kid. I was trying to pick up cars literally when I was a kid. I would squat down, try to pick up cars, and he's doing the same thing. Like everything I lift, like I'm lifting stuff that could kill him, and he just tries it, and he can move it. He can move it. There's a lot of stuff he can't lift, but he can move it. So it's really fun. Really fun. Been really fun working out recently. My nephew stays with me too, and me and him been working out. All three of us. I've been having a lot of fun, man. Our camp is right here. Let's see how many we got now. I think we may have too many. I'll see though. This will probably be it for this hatchet as well. If we die right here, I'm gonna be disappointed, man. Disappointed. This is the third time on this server since Monday we tried to start a camp. We got ambushed the second time, and the first time we never set it up. I died before we got, like, I put down the frames and just died. You been hitting the gym trying to get ready for football? That's what's up. What position? Yeah, we got a little bit too many. That's okay though. I felt like I was off by my count. I felt like I had a lot of sticks. All right, let's do it. Don't do this to me, man. You can't build a shelter? No way. No way. Are you serious? Oh, I was about to say. I've never had the prompt not pop up like that. Beautiful. Okay, we did it. Jeez, but I was about to be disappointed. I was about to be disappointed, man. Whenever they updated the thing to where you can hear what you're doing based on the sound, I love that update. That's not bad. Pretty sure this doesn't go through. I'm gonna let the bark burn and see if it goes through or not. I don't think the smoke goes through. Okay, that looks crazy, huh? Alright, let's go. After this, we're going to fight at Starway, I guess. I'm not saying fight like, you know, we're going to hunt. Basically, we're going to hunt at Starway. See if we can get some quick gear, and if we don't get some gear from Staroid, then I'll move on. Been hitting the gym too since I was getting clowned on here. Who was Big Belly Root? Boy, that's crazy. Who was clowning Redacted? I'm gonna eat this food real quick, guys, while this fire goes. So we're gonna have a bush right here, that tree, and then the green kind of matches the ground. So anybody coming like this way, coming from that town, feel like they have an opportunity to breeze right through it, breeze right by it. Even coming from this direction, yeah, this direction is I'm cooked. If they come this direction right here, if they go this way, we're fine. If they go this way, we're cooked. And if they come up this way, we're cooked. Other than that, though, I think this really matches the green backdrop on the ground. And then those bushes will help cover it a little bit. The bushes actually might hurt it. It might make it look like there's too much cluster in that little area. So we'll see. We should leave. Let me leave the hatchet here. That's my only blade. But we're gonna need a way. We're gonna need a blade there. Now we need another rope. So in the event that we die, we just need to pick up some 22 on the way up here. At least we can have something to shoot. I know it's a trash weapon, but to be honest, it's a trash camp. Jaded, welcome in. I saw you come in. I had a mouthful of food though, dog. My bad. I hope I can get a shotgun somewhere. Go for this convoy down here. If it's here. I couldn't see up in this stand though. That might help out. I didn't get it. Oh well. I'm probably gonna need it, to be honest. Oh my days. I think shooting and picking stuff up from a ladder needs to be in whatever DayZ 2 is as well. Shooting pistols off a ladder and one-handed items. Like if you were on a ladder, MC, we'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping in, man. If you're on a ladder, you should be able to pull out a hatchet and like fight zombies, kick or something when they're piled up at the bottom of the ladder. And also pull out a pistol and shoot when you're on a ladder. I think it's got to be in DayZ 2, right? I think this is Kamirna down here, down right there. We'll go check it. See if we cannot get a convoy. Catch you later, brother. The deer stand here somewhere. I think our next camp is probably gonna be northwest. So this is Starroy. We probably need to go toward the west of the map. More towards the west. Start a camp over there. That sounds good, actually. Sounds like I want to go for that. Just peek over here and see if there's a convoy, and then we'll go that way. 2 shots, maybe hunting though. Maybe a shot and a finish. No convoy. Alright, let's go. I think when you die, I don't know, maybe you guys need to tell me your opinion on this. I think when you die a lot on a server, like you don't meet anybody friendly. Like say you started a new community server and everybody talked to you and everybody was chill, like a lot of people, then maybe you would be like 2% more likely to see a guy that was not a threat to you and talk to him. But if you died like a grotesque amount on a server, and you just have people like, hey, what's up, and just shoot you as a freshie, and then people just like non-stop killing you. I think that it makes you more hostile on that server, or maybe in general on DayZ, but especially on that server. Especially if it's like a community server. Spartan, welcome in. Because I always get that way. Like when I play a community server and I'm like, okay, people are predominantly just running in groups, killing everybody they see. I'm not going to take any chances. And then some servers I run into guys like 3 or 4 times in a row and they're like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, what's up? We end up talking. Anthony says, "Oh yeah, 100%." So you feel what I'm saying, man. That's just what comes around goes around, I guess, is what I'm saying. official? No, not official today. Free, you welcome him. I have a collaboration with another official content creator, and it's not Ice Mike. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. So I kind of stalled off because he's not gonna be ready till tomorrow, and he's already got a base and a server and blah blah blah. So we're gonna start a run tomorrow. And I'm really excited to get the run started, but I kind of didn't want to do anything today with the official run because I messaged him and Ice Mike, and he hit me back. Ice Mike hasn't hit me back, so kind of waiting to see if Ice Mike does hit me back. Maybe we'll have a little trio on the officials. We'll get in front of these guys and see if we can catch them. And I really hope these guys are interested. In taking over a server. Not taking over a town. That's really what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I think you guys are gonna enjoy the collab. The shots earlier sounded like they were here, not in the town, but I think with the new weapon sounds, I'm just not hearing things correctly. So I'm gonna see if there's any sign of anybody coming out of this town for a second. Hello? Let's see if we can get in a good bush. And kind of watch this. This is terrible, though. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna do it. We're really close to Starry and Novi, so we're getting into like SK, AK territory. VSS, Mosin. So we're severely under geared, but I think we still have a decent shot. Play our cards right. Why do you play? And unfortunately, most people, they just want to grief. Yeah, I don't even think that's the case, Fox. I would love to respectfully contradict what you're saying, bro. Respectfully, and hear your opinion on what I got to say about it. Because I really think everybody comes in. Most people come in not knowing what to expect, and they get crapped on so much, and then they're like, okay, this is what I'm gonna be like, because they're getting destroyed. You know what I mean? I don't feel like they come in like, oh, I'm gonna destroy everyone. Some people do. Some people come from other games. I'm talking about people that start survival games on DayZ. I don't think they start on DayZ and then they come in like, I want to destroy everyone. I think they start on DayZ and then they get crapped on like 20 times, and then like, okay, they get really salty, and then people just start griefing for that reason, you know, because they've been abused so much and they don't know how to handle the emotion. I can't sit here for long. We'll give it a couple minutes. I also feel like that's the reason why the game is so great, though. To be honest. Because you have unpredictability, but I feel like it's mostly predictable in the sense it's more likely you're gonna get KOS in fights on most servers and most places and griefed. People don't find shelters and tents and bait and stuff like that and just like they don't treat it good. It's mainly destruction. But I mean, to be honest, that's what everything is about nowadays, right? Life is a competition, you know what I mean? Everybody is competing with the next person, whether you want to compete or not. You go out, people go out and you dress a certain way and you look a certain way and you go out to feel good about yourself and ultimately, you see somebody else doing the same thing as you. A lot of people have this mindset that it's a competition. So you wear certain clothing, and somebody comes up to you with certain stuff that's like a chain or a watch or stuff that's better than you, their house, their car, whatever. It's a little bit better than yours, and it always turns into a competition. You think it's split 50%? People come in wanting to grief, and the other 50% of them have an open mind. At least 25% of them turn to the dark side. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty accurate. All right, let's go because I don't see where those shots came from. I honestly don't think it was here. I think it was just past here somewhere. Might have been on the way here. It might have been back a little bit more towards Starway. I don't know. He said, Redacted said, now I'll watch more than I'll play, but every time I play, it's a bad day for someone else. Yeah, I can't even be mad at you. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you to give people a chance. You gonna get slimed out too much. I mean, can you blame him though? Like, can you blame him? Can you blame him, man? It's like pushing a religion on somebody, but you just can't do it to everybody. You just can't do it at all, really. You can't push a religion on somebody. If they wanna be like that, man, they probably gonna be alive a lot longer than me. I just prefer a little bit of interaction. For sure reason I love this game. Reminds me of Westworld big time. No, I've never seen Westworld. What I need to see is a mushroom in this forest. I feel like every time I find somebody and they start playing this game, they're either playing solo and they're confident about success in the game, or they're playing solo at the moment and they have a team. There's a couple cards on there. Or they're playing with a big team, or at least a duo. And I feel like most of the people already have a mindset when they come into the game. I think Fox, you might be right, bro. They're in a VR world like the Wild West. The whole concept is You can be who you want to be. Be a evil killer, a good person. Yeah, I think that does sound like DayZ. It takes a lot to be chill, though, bro. It does take a lot. It takes a whole lot to be chill. Redacted, it's good to have you here, brother. I feel like I have a perspective that I often forget when you're here. I often forget this perspective. And I know, oh, there's a lot of cars up here. There's some military stuff. Whatever happened to this guy, this car right here, he looks like he got it the worst. He got his whole thing flipped over. We can find some food in these cars, man. Nice pair of shoes. Imagine putting your feet into somebody's shoes. I guess if you're struggling like this, it won't matter. He said I couldn't even be mad. Is that a knife? Oh, we just got like lucky as hell. This will stop the hunger a little bit. I just can't do that, bro. I just can't do, like, I feel like if I talk to somebody, once I initiate conversation with you, I feel like it's just too grimy, it's too dirty to shoot you or do anything like that once I talk to you. I feel like it's too low. I'm like, man, like I know I could probably kill you if I just play straight up, and I just play straight up. That's why I don't talk to people that, like, when I'm about to walk up to them, I never talk like, hey, what's up, bro? Get them to stand still and shoot them. I just can't. I don't know. It's just me. The only time I'll do that to someone is if I knew they were walking around sliming out all the freshies. I would act like I was chill. I prefer the Sour Street method of meeting people and seeing if they're friendly or end up fighting them. You love player interaction. Yeah, Sour does a good job. See, the thing about Sour is he still gets that bug in his head that tells him just to do it. And it's not I'm not talking about the times where he sees a gear guide, he takes him out. But there's some times where there's a guy and the guy is medium to under geared just like him, or you know, like less gear than him or whatever, and he's just like, I'ma just kill him because he just, you know, maybe he's died too many times. I feel like everybody gets that. You know what I mean? Everybody has that feeling. But he most definitely tries to interact a lot more than most players. Already got tape. But he also plays on servers where people are open to interacting. I think that's a big thing as well. I'm so desynced, bro. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it wasn't desynced. Damn it. Look what you did. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong earlier. Okay, this might not be something I should try. I am so determined to try this though. This tree itself is just really weird. Let's skip it, I guess. Oh, I don't need that. I forgot I have a press one. DK, Glock mag. Okay, we might get lucky here. We might get lucky here. There's a full tent right there. P1's everywhere. You did it once because he's the guy. So he said, Anthony says, I did it once. He betrayed someone, I think is what he's talking about. And he's like, he was on PSN and the guy messaged him afterwards saying, but why? Yeah. Yeah, you hurt his heart, bro. You hurt his little heart, dog. Days. Another rope. That's good. Did we miss anything here? I don't think so. There's 380 there. Let's check under the steps and in here. Oh yeah, this was the tent. When you know you usually lose at a gunfight, that's when the itch comes. Like, yeah, I think that's true as well. I thought this. No, not the tree. I'm so laggy right now. It's annoying the hell out of me. Okay, we're not gonna regain that health anytime soon, so it is time to go. I need them to come inside. Please have food, brother, please. No food? Fox with the 9x19. Hopefully he doesn't have a friend. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Okay, we can just vacuum up his loot and bounce. Okay. Alright, let's go. I should take the bandage. I'm about to go fish. I'm not risking staying around this town because I just shot loud and I'm not gonna get in. I might not get any food. So it's kind of stupid just to stay here. That's a nice little shirt right there. please let me make it through this field, man. I kind of know where I'm going. I kind of know. I don't know exactly where the water is that's closest to here, I think. But I know there's water that way. For sure. There's water that way in town, and there's water up this way, north. There's water actually right here by the castle. We'll go there and get fish. He said, I can't deal with that amount of embarrassment. Yeah. It does suck when I think the more you put into it, the more anticipation you put into it, the more you build at the moment, the higher chance you have just to whiff and lose. Maybe there's something to do with it. That's why I don't like taking gunfights where I hunt people down. I most definitely just go about my way and do my thing, build my camp, do my fishing, play my little role player game, and I'll fight when the fight comes to me. And if I chase down gunshots like in Northwest, of course I'll fight there. This is good. Okay, he had no food. Deagle had... Ooh. It's not in good condition, is it? I have a gun cleaning kit. That's a powerful rifle, but I'm gonna just not... Probably don't have time to do this. What? Oh yeah, I know why now. Anthony again for the $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Actually, the 9x19 super chat. Thank you, brother, as always. Alright. Not looking good, man. This guy had a lot of guns and no vest. I don't know where he found these guns at. Where do you find the gold deagle in like the spawn town, right? If he would have used the deagle, he probably would have maybe knocked me out. Maybe. I don't know. The thing probably would have jammed on him. This is the tree line I ran down when I was getting shot at in that first stream sniper event. You like the repeater skin? I just got it out of a case. All my skins from Rush transferred over. Playing the suppressor? Yeah, I will. I will, but we're about to be yellow health, and I don't want to be hobbling around in this area, open area, so I'm gonna run for now. Try my best to run for now. It is nice though. This repeater skin is nice. I like the reskins on this server. They're not bad. This feels a little too clean though. Like it feels like this shouldn't be like. It feels like they stamped it out from the factory and I just took it right off the line. Like it hasn't even been in a box or anything. It looks like it needs to be just a tiny bit scuffed up. Get some definition in there. Almost there. Just over this hill right here, the one we're on, right in that tree line, in that low ground, there's a creek. We can fish there. And then we're in territory to go to northwest, like we're really close. As long as I can fish and cook real quick. Can't inspect items? Man, that sucks, bro. Somebody told me you couldn't a while ago. Somebody told me that you couldn't, and I was like, man, there has to be a way. Somebody has to know a way. Because there's no way such a simple function is not available. That's such a simple function in the game for it not to be available on console. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry for your loss, bro. Inspecting items is such a core part of my game style, or my gaming experience. I'm not gonna do that one. That's kind of stupid. You also can't zoom in and out on your character in the inventory screen. Oh yeah, I've heard that as well. I've noticed that because all DayZ players on console always have their character at the default. And sometimes I'm scrolling my mouse wheel and I'll tab too fast and it'll move my character. So I guess that doesn't happen for you guys. If this knife ruins while I'm cutting this hook, I'm gonna be sad. Oh man, what did I do? I scrolled like I was making bolts. I'm so used to making bolts. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we don't have any more knives. That would have been so disappointing. It hurts now. Yes, sir. Come to PC, Anthony. Just make sure you getting called with Redacted before y'all meet in game. He might eat you, bro. In Huey's video, he met these guys and they were like, "We eat people," and then they proceed to miss like a whole mag and like 2 extra shots on him. And then he walks away. They let him walk away, and they kill him anyway. Hydrate yourselves, guys. I don't think I could take take DayZ if it was in like a new engine and everything was like hyper realistic. It'd be too much. It would honestly be too good. Then I would turn to a full role player. Y'all would really hate me after that. Y'all be like, all you do is sit in the woods and go in the mountains. He said, you already know I'm trying to get that weight up. Fox days, bro. You're just giving up for him. It's funny, bro, to think that all of the interactions in this game and how little there is actually on social media. How many people actually record their game and post the clips. There's probably so many interactions. So many people that have met and didn't know they known each other, or they met and accidentally did this or that, whatever. There's probably so many people. And you just never know. Alright, let's go and eat this food. Get all nice and healthy, ready to go. I don't want to risk that, so we'll leave that for now. No matches, no lighter. Damn, man. Down bad. Down bad. I can't. I have to burn I have to burn. Do I have any paper? Nah. Yeah, I gotta burn a bandage. Because if this knife ruins, we won't be eating, and I can't have that. Murat, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, man. We have found friendlies and we found enemies, and we're still alive. That's the shortest I can put the story for you. Damn, I gotta burn a whole bandage. That's crazy. Alright, let's do it. The fire's gonna burn too long as well. That sucks. Nah, you know what? Let's do this. I got an idea. Since we already have that, let's cut the fish up for. Man, my stupid. Nobody said nothing. Nobody said nothing. I left the fish at the river. I am an idiot, dog. Yeah, it's getting bad though. Like honestly, if we go red water, we shouldn't. We got water and we got pills. I think we're pretty far from red water. Come on. This kukri is so durable, I guess. From badly damaged, I think we used it a lot so far. W. All right, let's go. At least once a stream, you know the deal. There has to be somebody that was watching me leave the fish down there and just like, let's see how long it takes him to realize. Oh, days, man. This is the part of the game I hate, but this is literally the part of the game that makes the rest of the game great. Having to struggle like this. There's shots. They're pretty far though. Perfect amount of fish too. All right. That smoke is gonna be done very quickly. Honestly, we'll be right back. Give me a sec, guys. All right, let's get rid of this Glock. 14 rounds. Maybe we'll stash the Glock. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Make another camp in a bit. We'll stash the Glock. Try to get back to it eventually. Damaged badly. That's 2 and 1. That's 3 uses, and then we can clean badly suppressor and a damaged gun. We're about to use all of our kit. I don't think we'll do it. Maybe we'll just stash the Glock here. I really want to make a good stash though. Let's see how it goes. We're using this ammo and this ammo. We'll keep this. Yeah, I don't have enough to stash. Let's go. I'll just keep it all. I'll keep it all. We'll leave the Glock like here somewhere. Like right here. Emergency if we got to come back for it. We'll leave the 22 because we have a pistol now. And we'll leave the... We'll keep the slug in case we find an R12. We'll leave that. We'll take this ammo out of here. Though, because I want that ammo. Just in case. And let's leave. We're good. Let's go. Hopefully his water was good. Clean. Don't forget to clean the suppressor. Yeah, I will. I actually do it right now. After I eat 2 of these fish. Check the castle and we'll go to northwest. The only thing that would make today amazing, like absolutely unbeatable, is if we found and killed the guy that killed us in the spawn. That would make this day just legendary. Wouldn't be able to beat the day if we did that. He must have shot me in the vest because nothing else is ruined. And the vest is still pristine. I think he only hit me twice, but he made me bleed though. So what did he hit? Oh, DayZ, somebody's here, bro. Shoot. I'm really hurt, man. They're inside this place. I don't think they're in there. I think they passed us, hopefully. Yeah, first guy was pretty lame, but I was also pretty lame for just sitting there and letting him do that. No, this is a mod, brother. It's a mod. It's a mod. It's still quieter, but it is a mod, yeah. Damage. How's our mag in this? Worn. Okay, we're not gonna repair that magazine. Actually, I will, just to get rid of this gun cleaning kit, I guess. Everything else is solid. I think this guy ran. He just ran. He's probably going to northwest. I honestly don't even know if he checked the castle, but I'm going to assume he did. Once we get white health, I'll run. I think he's here still. He might be here. Yeah, you're down bad. You are down bad, brother. Everything is like, if I feel like you're scared for the game to evolve without you. I think he is here. We'll see though. We'll give it a second. Let my health go up just a little bit. If he's following the creek, he might see my stuff. There's also a deer stand over here. This trail, or this water kind of leads to Grishino. I think it actually leads to Grishino. For some reason, I love shooting weapons when I can't see the sights. I feel like it's such a challenge to shoot. When I'm hunting animals, if I could shoot with the sight on, it's hard. It sucks. I miss a lot of the shots, but the pistols aren't as fun. But like rifles like this is pretty good. The BK repeater. He said still down bad other than fighting games. This is the only game you come back to after long breaks. It's a great game. Great is probably an understatement. Yeah, I can't either. I think I would play other games if I didn't make content for DayZ. I think I would have the time to play other games, but right now I just don't have the time. Any time that I'm not playing DayZ needs to be editing videos and doing stuff like that. Like any time that I would spend in other games. So it's unfortunate in that case for me, but I love it enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're approaching Casino. I gotta be really careful with somebody sitting along this track. This place we're walking, this path. Why you ever outsource, or would you ever outsource editing? Yeah, I would outsource the editing. I just not now. I have to find the style of editing that is efficient and also very, very unique, and that works for me. And then I will edit that way for a few months or maybe a year, and then see what I feel like I would pay myself for that style of editing with those resources, and also be able to support myself if the editor falls through, so I can make like fully automated with support and maximum knowledge of what the editor is going through, so I can pay them accurately and know the problems they're going through. And then also at some point I'll have a little bit more money to be able to pay an editor as well. Because if I pay like $30 a video or $80 a video, I'm not making $80 a video like right now. So I'm paying like $80 for every video. It's not gonna be worth it for me. I may make $80 off the video if the video goes like, if the video gets like 70K views. I don't even know if that would make. I'll have to look at the some of my past videos that did really well. But right now it's most definitely not worth it. I also kind of enjoy the editing process, even though it takes a long time. I thought about getting an editor to do the shorts. But the problem with getting editors to do shorts is that it will come eventually. I believe it. The problem with getting an editor to do short content is that once I record the video for the short content, once I record video for short content, that's most of the work. I might as well edit it. And then also you have to have somebody that knows DayZ to be able to make the short content look good. Because there's gonna be a lot of technical stuff in the shorts. A lot of like, did you know this and this and that, or you know, like there's gonna be a lot of technical stuff. So if I'm gonna go through the work of recording the short, which would take like a while, I'll record the short and then go through the work of making a prompt for someone to edit the short. I might as well just edit it myself, because that is like 80% of the work right there is done, and then the editing is like, the editing shorts is like, you know, like 20% of the work. I might as well just do it myself. Think about creating a branding guideline. Eventually they'll have AI that can edit. Yeah, they already have AI that can edit. I can get AI right now to edit a string of shorts for me from all of my content. It'll be boring. They'll be boring shorts for sure. But AI can literally go in my VODs, take all of my videos, and without me doing anything, I just give them the link to the VOD and have them go through and make shorts out of all the interesting moments, automate it completely. But it'll be very boring content. And YouTube will reward me for that. We'll get subs for that, but I think it's just a very boring, cheap way to get content up. I would rather just struggle to tailor my content the way that I like it and make it look really appealing. For a good reason, you know. Let's go here and try and get an R12 real quick. Gershino. Damn it. I really want to go get an R12, but I don't want to miss this fight up here. Let's go get the gun. This repeater isn't going to take us very far. Can probably re-edit those edits and make them better. Yeah, you're right, actually. I probably could. But the problem is there's not even gonna be content that I would edit. It's gonna be like clips from the videos or from the VODs, you know. The content that I'm gonna edit is for shorts is gonna be custom made content. That you can't just pull out of a short or pull out of a VOD. I never heard her actually aggro on me. Redoing it from scratch is sad. That's the sad part. That's the part that I would hate. Like, you do all that work to realize you have to redo it from scratch. I don't mind. I've used AI before, and I don't mind using AI and then having to retouch it and rework it. And a good way to use AI for photos, in my case for photos, I've found is that you go in and you use AI for a really base level. Instead of using AI to completely rework a final image, you use AI for a raw image and just get them to enhance or fix certain things, and then it will take off like 50% of the workload actually finishing the edit on that photo. I feel like that is the best way I found to use AI. I never use AI for final product. It just never works out for me. There's dead zombies in that house right there. Damn it, man. Okay. Whoever's here is gonna be more good than me, I bet. Because I have a repeater at the northwest airfield. There's a convoy. This is the convoy. This would be a good ambush spot for this convoy right here. I'm just ready for a shot to just rip out and hit me in the chest. No infected at the convoy is odd, but this is a modded server, so like, there's mods. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in this server. I've seen plane crashes with ambulances next to them, like planes, like little passenger planes. I've seen like convoys that weren't really like military convoys, but I don't know. Never know. I think we'll go one more tree line over. See if we can find out who's in this town. They may have left already. So they killed the infected at the water well, and the infected came out of the house. The infected was facing the water well. There's not much I can tell from that, besides the fact that they're not locking zombies up, they're not being stealthy. So if they're down there, they're probably running around. They might have been like in the hunter's market or in the PD, and they may have heard me. They could have been in the double red. They could have left and ran this way or left and ran to the airfield. They couldn't have been the shots we heard, though. The zombies would have despawned by the time they got there. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, it did look looted. But there was a briefcase there. So, you know what I think we should do is take that briefcase and start a camp up here in the north somewhere. I don't know where, though. Tricresta wouldn't be bad, but that's pretty far. I don't know where we would start a camp up here. What was that? Double shot? Okay, let's go to airfield. We're not prepared for this, but I'm gonna go anyway. At least I have a vest. My health is still not full. Backpack has to go. Sorry, R. What do you mean? Are you saying where the shots are at? Or where we should go? That's like VMC. Let's just go that way. Actually, nah. That's why the shots are going. Let's go to the tent. See if we can get a plate and a better gun. That might be the good idea. Maybe anybody that's over here will be going to the shots now. Cause I have a repeater, y'all. I mean, like I'm confident, but damn. There's a plate zombie that spawns over that way, but there were shots over there recently. That's a car. This looks pretty dumb with the jacket, I ain't gonna lie. It's impressive, man. I think all doors shut on restart, and restart hasn't been recently, so what was that? Nothing. That wasn't at me. Surely it wasn't at me. Ow. I didn't even see him. Damn. I couldn't even see the guy. Maybe it was at me. Maybe it was at me. Brother. I'm so tired of seeing this place today. Oh, this isn't the same town. Okay, we got a briefcase that we need to find keys for. We'll probably find keys at like a heli crash or something. Kind of disappointing because I think this server whoever that was had boots on, I think. Maybe. Or like trail shoes. Where did they go though? Oh, they're on top of this. Oh, 2 freshies, okay. We could deal with them in Dolina. The dynamic duo. Any quest advancing? Yeah, we got the briefcase. It's stashed up by grabbing, right? Exactly. What town is that called? Grishino. That's where it's stashed at. I'm not gonna stop. I'm a W key to the PD. I'm a W key to the PD, and then we'll fight these guys. Because they're probably gonna go through these houses and find like shotguns and stuff, pistols. At minimum, we gotta get back and get that briefcase. At minimum. If I don't find anything interesting and we live past fighting these two guys, which we most likely will, I am going to go back to castle, grab that Glock, and we'll grab that briefcase. And I can pretty much straight shot it. I kind of want to loot, but I don't really care to loot anymore. I really hope these guys stop down here, though. I think I just saw one. How old is the movie? '90s. There's a guy in that double. On that stilted. Just seen him left to right across the street past the pub, I think. There he is. Yep, I see him. Got a red face mask on. I think he's seen me, to be honest. If he did see me, that's incredible. That's an incredible spot. There's a lot of congestion between me and him. I have to assume he's with the other guy, though. If I get more than one bullet, I'll camp the well, to be honest. If there's a big group. Get a free kill. Sounds cheap, but I don't have a lot of the options here. Zooming in and out without holding a gun. It is... yeah, it's middle mouse wheel by default. I don't know if that's what mouse 3 is. But on PC, I mean in DayZ in general, you never have to hold a gun. There's a guy top of PD right now, I think. No. Lure this guy this way. Oh, DayZ, come on. Get us a little vest. Hey. Wow, and then you hit me through the block. And then... I just got shot. I'm pretty sure I just... did I get shot? Hey, I'm friendly, man. I don't have anything. There's no point in wasting the ammo, to be honest.
Ah, man, no friendly, man. Non, il a pris... deux...
Bro, I can't get this stupid vest off this zombie. Was it inside or outside? I don't know. That one was at me. I don't know where from though.
C'est bon. Non, c'est un autre, ça, encore. Encore 3, les gars. Ouais, ils meurent jamais, les mecs.
What? Oh, days. At least I got the vest in my hands. Green, welcome in. He says, I'm kind of new to DayZ, but I'm kind of far and looted up. You scared to meet a player? Do I just keep running to the military spots for weapons? You gotta do what you want to do. If you need weapons, then go for weapons. Do what you gotta do, bro. I don't think you should like put yourself into a category or let anybody else tell you what you should do. Do what you want to do. If you want to meet players, then I would suggest, if you really want to meet players and not PvP, go stash your stuff. Stash some stuff. Make a base. Make a stash. Find you a saw and a plank pile, a saw and a hatchet and a little bit of nails. Make your little stash. Make a little shelter in the woods. Set you up a place to come back to in case you die. Egos, welcome in. The server command is not going to pop up for today's server. It's not official, though. Hydrate yourselves, guys. Jason, why did you have to add mods in the Discord? I think that guy's gonna be in a house. Yeah, these guys are not. These guys are telling you facts, bro. If you're scared to meet players because you don't want to lose your gear, you got to do that anyway. That's why I said make a small camp. Try and figure out how to navigate back to your camp. That's the best thing I would do. If you're scared to lose your gear, go put one gun up and put a little bit of ammo there and a little bit of food. That way, if and when you do die, You can come back. Venus, you can survive as long as you want. There's people that have month-long characters, and there's people that make one life when they log on and die that same night, and they log off and they do it again. I must have got hit in the hand twice. 'Cause I lost almost no health. If I could find a gun. I got hit 4 times. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? Damn it, another bat. Come on now. This is the cleanest MK2 I've seen almost probably ever. Probably even in real life. Where did this guy, where did he shoot me from the first time? Let me just double check this. He shot me from double red. This looks kind of sick. I wish I could wear it. I don't want this guy to shoot me with that repeater in the head, though, to be honest. Oh, it's gotta be empty, bro. Jeez. Man. Somebody dropped that there, though, I believe. You said 47. I remember I asked you about your top 3 maps, and one of them you don't really know, or you don't really care. You played it for the first time 3 days ago, and you love it. Snow maps are atmospheric. Yes, sir, they are. It is the best map. Very underrated map. Actually, we should have got it already, wound infection, so I don't think we'll get it now. Even welcome in, Evan, sorry. What would I want out of these? Try this one. Wherever this guy is, he's got to be kind of low on ammo. Wow, man. Gotta be the most... the most unlucky player. The British Peninsula scared you? You don't have to take that bridge to Peninsula. You can go to the east and take the ice sheets. I don't know where this guy went. Shit. Setting up there. I think he just got shot at. Oh, there's 2. Idiots. Idiots. Damn it, he saw me from there? Maybe he's at the PD now? He packs across the ice path. Oh, man. Hopefully they don't clock that I went up here above them, and I'm gonna go to the summer camp now. You guys are pretty annoying, to be honest. Glad we grabbed that jacket. I didn't have no space. Captain Lai, welcome in. It's nice to meet you, man. We're gonna go look for this convoy, and then we'll go to Starroy, see if we can get some guns. I really, really, really want to put some bullets into these guys, very badly. I think Jason updated that link. There's two animals right on top of this can, where this can is, right on top of that road. I think there's two animals. There's shots. Those shots are not in Starroy, though, I don't think. If we see open doors, somebody's been here. Link lasts only a couple of days. Oh, you didn't edit the invite link. I see. Okay. I will fix it, man. Okay, somebody has been here since the restart. They're still back there shooting. If I get a gun, I'm going back. There. I wish I had ammo, man. There's the goats. Got a blade. Oh, days. He's gonna run through and probably not get stuck. Alright, he didn't get stuck. I'll give it one more shot. See if they get stuck down here, because this is already pissing me off. Whatever, I'm done. Can't do it. I cannot. They're still over there shooting. Thank you, Jason, by the way. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna drop this, and I'm gonna take that cooking thing because I got some plans. And even though we're dealing with these clowns, I still wanna. Finding all the 7.62 by 39 now that we don't need any of it. Let's go through the forest here, see if we can find something to shoot at this other town. Well, I mean, this works. Thank you, Marati, for the $10 super chat. He says, how many subs to 11K? Or 15K? How many do we have? Let me see real quick. I'll check. We got 50 subs till 15K. You guys light that up. Make this man a superstar in the chat. Let's see how many rounds we got. We got 3 and a repeater. These have bullets. Negative. Okay, we got a blade now. We're getting some. Oh wait, I had a hatchet. I'm stupid. Okay, beautiful. I think this is enough. Let's get some water. Go fight these guys now. Mercilessly fight these guys. There's a DB down there on the floor. And this door is open. Makes me wonder. Okay. I have no choice, man. Somebody's been here, but I have no choice. Let's at least hide the BK. That way we can come back if we need to. What is this madness, bro? Where'd that cabin going, brother? It was good to see you, man. They may have went up to Starroy if I don't see them in town. I haven't heard them shooting anymore, so maybe they did go up to Starroy. They're probably just waiting on everybody to go back. Rob, welcome in. What is this 9X Livonia? Something real quick. Yeah, I don't know what this is you're talking about. This 9X Livonia, brother. I think that's it right there. I don't think it's a server, Jason. I don't know, man. I tried to look it up on both first and third person. I didn't see it, so I didn't see anything under 9X at all. I don't know what he's talking about. This is the second time he was been in here talking about it, though. Last time, I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is. Whatever. It could be a server that's about to open up. I think that was them. That way. The gun didn't sound the same as these guns down here, though. There's a dead zombie or a player still in that house down there. So I think I'm gonna go across the street and wait for these guys in the trees. They may have left. I hope they didn't leave, because I can't tell where they would go. They could go to Starway, they can go to Gorka. Really hard to tell. If I wait here, we're probably letting them get away, I think. Because I hear shots like that way. They could have went like towards Gorka, towards Pollyanna. They seem like the freshie killer type of people. Great, welcome in. I might go for those other set of shots. Starving now. Damn it. Not being able to cook food on the coals is annoying. Probably would have been better off just going to get those sheep or those goats. Yeah, I got this. I'm hearing something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. Okay, we'll make a couple stops. I think so. That is by Gorka. That's at Gorka, I think. And then after that is radios in it. And then after that, it is the castle where that Glock is stashed. The Glock isn't really nothing special, to be honest. So I really don't. I'm not 100% sure that I'll go get the Glock. So we'll see. I do want to go try and catch these guys, though. We gotta take at least enough stuff with us to go north, make a camp up north somewhere, and go get that briefcase. I think we'll just get the briefcase and then go make the camp. Make sure I take a backpack big enough, or take the backpack that's there. I don't know where around there to make a camp though. There's really nowhere good around the Northwest Airfield. We might have to go out to Tricresta, which is gonna be a long run. We can do it in the field before Tricresta, before the castle. We can, not in the field, but in the trees right before Tricresta. That's not a bad strat right there. People kind of miss that spot sometimes, I think, because they run the west of the map, or up the north, or up the middle, I mean. I gotta figure out where that place is at, but it's like to the east of, it's to the east of the castle, Krona Castle, I think it is. Just to the east. Starroy. Not sure if I go for that or not. I kinda wanna get back to the north, and I really don't need another, like, BK-18. Oh, man. Crazy, I got hit 3 times with a repeater, didn't even lose a chunk of health. And I shot that guy in Novi once in the chest, and he went straight to dead. I got a little hand symbol, like my arm was about to be broken once, though. I most definitely got hit in the arm at least once, maybe all 3 times. See if I can find this shelter. We'll stash this repeater probably. Maybe we'll stash both. Repeater and the BK. So we can come back twice from the stash. And I think if we're working on elevation, stash is right up there. Maybe not. Is it? Is it past this? Gotta be right around here somewhere. I should have got the exact trajectory. Do you recommend doing base as solo? Reptile, nah, I don't recommend doing a base as a solo. It is fun. It's fun and it is a challenge. Yeah, it's right up here. It is fun and it is a challenge. And if you're up for the challenge, then do the base, yes. But overall, do I recommend it? Nah, probably not. Now we get to see what this looks like. Yeah, the tent kind of messes it up. I mean, the bush kind of messes it up. But it's from this angle, it's not bad. I most definitely would. If you're gonna do a base, I mean, if you're gonna be a solo, I would recommend most definitely doing stash. If you're gonna base, just stash regardless, is what I mean. Just stash regardless. Always stash. Always, man. These rubbers are last ditch resort. It's a horrible, horrible thing, but I'm gonna take this AK ammo with me. Leave that there. Always stash. And don't stash like this. That's dirty water. Don't stash like this. Like actually make a stash, a proper stash. Put a barrel in a tree. Put something out in the woods. Bury some crates, bury a dry bag, you know. I have no rope, man. Also make a bunch of stashes. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't make a massive stash with 5 crates. Make like a stash with 2 crates just to get you back to another stash that has like some better stuff. And also stash for the tier that you're gonna play in. So like right here, I wouldn't come put an M4 in this stash because it's right by the coast. You know, it's right by the spawn. So this stash is only gonna have stuff that I couldn't get or I had to get at the spawn. Because if I'm past here and I'm bringing stuff back, there's just too much stuff here. There's too much risk and too little reward. But I mean, that's up to you. That's just my preference. Like, I want a repeater here because I know going through spawn towns, I'm going to get 357. And then more inland, I want FX mags because I'm going to get an FX more inland. But I'm not going to get an FX on the coast. There's no point in bringing FX mags back down here and stashing them. There's no point in bringing, like, you know, high tier stuff back down here. Unless you're going to bring a whole kit. I can't ADS here? That would suck. Yep, try it out. Try it out, let me know what you think. Alright. We're out of here. I feel like they kind of slowed down the rate that the mushrooms spawn at. I feel like that first one will spawn for you, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like sometimes just sitting at that like, as long as we just sat there, I feel like you would get like 3 or 4 mushrooms before. So that briefcase, we got that briefcase before and we're able to bury it if I have a shovel. And I know where a shovel's at because we killed that one guy in Starry in Novi. And we got that shovel after. So if I can get that shovel and we can bury that briefcase, I won't need to I won't need to make another camp today, which is going to be easier for me. What is that? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what is going on here. Okay, Mosin Comp will do that for now. And this sport point, at least we can look. At least we can look through it. If we need to. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm not gonna bother with that convoy. I'm just too lazy for it. I really should check it, man. I'm gonna go get that chicken just because I really need it. How far is it? Sounded pretty far, to be honest. But it's somewhere on, I think it's somewhere on this side of the road. Yeah, it's here. Beautiful. I wish you can grab the chicken while it was alive. That would be hilarious. I need gloves as well. I ain't gonna lie, when Nasdaq comes out, I need one of these. I need one of these and what? Oh, damn. I need one of these and I need it to block the sun for me and keep me cool. Okay, while there's no one here, I'm actually gonna get water real quick. Just in case somebody pulls up. Oh, we're already through. Oh man, somebody has been here. Yeah, I need a bag, man. All right. Hurry up and get this fire to go out. So somebody's been here, but they were only on this side of the town. So maybe they were down at Kamirna and came up here, or maybe they logged out here for the restart and just logged back in. I don't know, but they have been here. So excuse me. I think it's still worth it for me to loot the town, but I think I'm gonna hurry up and try and go catch whoever's wherever. I hate her cooking in this house, man. Man down, welcome in. Says, I hope you have a good run. Thank you, bro. I hope I do as well. I've been having a good run so far. We're making progress. Not amazing. It's not great, but most definitely, I most definitely can salvage from what has been going on. This has to be in the vanilla clothing because it won't cook otherwise. I mean, it won't cool down. Compensator is not so important. No weapon raise, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, let's go. That quest is a Peter. I do not know what that means, but yeah, quest is something else. I'm not as focused on the quest as I am on getting a little bit established. And I think the main part of the quest is the boat, going down from the boat, and then also for the key card, and also getting whatever's in that briefcase open. We're getting that briefcase open, so eventually I'll be back on the coast and I'll have a decent enough stash to where I don't have to re-gear, or if I live long enough and have good enough gear, I'll just come down to the coast geared, take the boat, get the key card, and by then I should know where I need to go to get inside the bunker and get the diving suit. And then we'll figure it out from there. Ah, okay. I got it. That's a new one for me. But yeah, I know the key card gets you into the bunker, gets you into the locked bunker that gets you the diving gear. The tank and the diving gear, the scuba gear. I know that much. So at some point we'll figure out the rest of it, but it doesn't really matter until we get to that point, right? I'm gonna take guys like literally probably like 2 minutes. I need to stretch my legs and go greet the kids and stuff. Give me just a sec, I'll be right back. Original, you're heading out. You're about to get on the plane. Nice. Enjoy your trip, man. Let us know how Europe is. I don't know where you're going. I don't know where you're going in Europe, but let us know how it is, man. If you can, stop in and let us know how it is. Unexpected work call. You gotta go. Have a great one, Anthony. Thank you for the support, brother. You are a legend. You are a legend. You guys light that up. I appreciate you, Anthony. Original, have a great trip, man. Have a safe travels. I really hope you get there on good terms. Get there safely. Alright. Eat all this food up. I need a match or a lighter. Kind of killing me here. I would like to have a decent gun today too, like even a pump action. I have been able to get like something decent. I think everywhere we went was pretty looted too. That's a lot of the reason why. And then we were dying when we were in Starroy. I need to make that that thing stay on the screen longer. Superman 47, yes sir. Okay, we gotta get that shovel. Sun's going down, so it's gonna be really cold for us. We got it. You know what I think? I think would be kind of fun if I had, like, say you had a brother, right? And y'all both wanted to play DayZ. Y'all only had one PC. Until you guys got another PC, like if me and my brother still played, this is what we used to do when we only had one console and we wanted to play a game. We would obviously take turns, but one person would sit and kind of like chill out, do something, eat. Somebody would go get the snacks. They would go take the trash, whatever we got to do, like anything we had to do. And then kind of chill out and backseat game for the other one while they did their run. And then as you died, maybe you get like 3 deaths sometimes, but as you died, then we switch. And to be my brother passed already, but like to be able to sit with him and play, like you know, have my lunch and eat on our, you know, our days off and watch him play DayZ in person, I think would be legendary. That would be such a vibe. Shut the door, tell everybody just to go away. Like, we good. We don't need no interruption. Just have like a 5-hour gaming session. I think we look at Starry. No. Let's go to Novi. Let's go to Novi. Try and get lucky here. I think we can really come up with either some ammo or a better weapon. I drank right there by that rock when I was getting hunted down by a DMR. You guys were ruthless. We gotta go this way anyway because we have to get that shovel. Sun's going down. I'm gonna have fun moving at night. My favorite. Doors are shut so far. We might be first at PD. I don't know how we'll be first at PD, but we might be. Because these doors should be open. Unless this is a trap. This could be a trap. This gate's open. I don't know if that counts, though. This shed's open. Yeah, somebody's been here. Okay, we got our farming hoe. This is lighter than a shovel into work. Let's go over here. I don't anticipate that this is unlooted, to be honest. People like to sit in these houses. Back here. Yeah, blaze. Okay. If I can ever pick this blaze up, I'll be happy. I don't have a battery, so that doesn't matter really. No extra 308s either. Since this has a blaze in it, maybe we loot the PD. Oh yeah, PD doors open in the front. There's no shot. There's no shot it's not looted. I'm not really worried. Like, it's not really a problem for me to loot it. Just that I just don't feel like it'll be a good way to spend my time. I highly doubt there's anybody in there, but I also highly doubt that there's anything left over. It's just odd that I found the blaze, though. Just kind of confused about it. This would be a cool little spot to park a car. Yeah, I can't explain that one. If you asked me to put my life on the line to explain how that zombie hit me, I just don't know. Let's go to... Sorry. Whoever was here, why? My mind is blown. I don't know. I cannot put it together why they would loot this and not take the blaze or the ammo from the blaze. Doesn't make sense. Someone's here. That's a zombie, never mind. 100% zombie. What is that? That has got to be a chicken or a fox, I think. That's cool. We almost there, man. The sun is killing me. That's up by the castle, man. That's where we wanted to go for that Glock, but I'm not gonna go. Yeah, we gotta go that way for Northwest as well. We can go to VMC too. Yeah, zombies we leave. Unless I see the guy. What the heck is that? Good bag on him. I'll take that. What? Okay, I don't see any zombies down here, but we'll take the risk, I guess, man. Pick up an extra blade. I don't know how long that hatchet is gonna last. I usually start over there, but I'm gonna start over here this time. Work this way. I think that was VSS. Got a proper knife now. I didn't know if that was on me or not, to be honest. Leather bag. Do I want the leather bag, man? Yeah, I want the leather bag. A lot quieter. Wonder what this one looks like. Oh. Wonder how this happened. See how, oh, he actually made it in. Let's. Already got flies. Okay, he's not looted. Or maybe he is looted, I don't know. That's a risky loot though, to be honest. We got an SK over there as well. Two bullets, badly damaged. No, I'm not relying on that. Okay. We get sniped from there, here, and there. Good afternoon, sir. He died with a scorpion in his hands. He could have, honestly, I think he could have died. He's got a scope on him. Spark plugs, this. I don't need that. I do need that scope though. That's what I need. All right. I like my green one better. This one's too bright. Do I need a pot? Not really. Don't need a Glock mag either. I do need the ammo though. It's dirty on the bottom. Yeah. That does sound pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie, man. Alright, let's scoop. BK. Damage. Slave. Yeah, there's no telling what the heck just happened here. I don't know. I can't see because it's getting too dark. You so annoying. Oh yeah, I can't put the hunting soap in the blaze, but I only have one bullet, bro. Dang, you're right. I only have one bullet. I might find 308 too. It's okay. I don't like the blaze anyway. I really don't like the blaze. That's the gun we got 3 hits, 1 knock with. And I know that doesn't really matter in terms of like the actual blaze. Okay, where are we going now? We're going to Grishino. That's going to give us... Grishino's going to give us what we need. So let's go there. We need to get that briefcase. And stick that thing in the ground. Nice refreshing drink to see a bunch of crap in the bottom. Listen, man, if it doesn't kill you, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you. And also, I'm sorry. That's disgusting, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That is disgusting. What I don't like is when it tastes funny. Or when like you could see like stuff on the glass or floating in the water. I think stuff at the bottom is probably worse though. I don't think I've had that experience. That's pretty disgusting, and I'm not a bougie person. That's just nasty. That's just nasty, man. I'm far from bougie. Makes you want to puke? Yeah. I was thinking of stronger, but you know what? It's like one of them things, bro. It's like I'm trying to be positive, but I'd be pretty pissed. I probably wouldn't eat wherever that is. I wouldn't eat there no more. The dishwater cooked. Ooh, that's pretty bad. You know what I was told, bro? I was at a restaurant recently with my lady. And I was at this restaurant, and I was told that... I'm taking this thing off. I just keep seeing it on my screen. It's too bright. I was told at this restaurant that the water tastes funny because it's in the same tap as the lemonade or the high C or something. And that's why it tastes funny. Oh, man, I came up here for this thing. That sounds fun. If I was about it, I would go. VMC is where it's at, exactly where it's at. Because Northwest Airfield, right there. VMC is right there. I mean, the other town vibe was there. I don't really feel like it, though. I'm gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of gamma, though. But yeah, she told me it tastes funny because of that, and she wanted to give me another water, and I'm like, listen, lady, I'm not gonna be at all disrespectful at all, like not in the slightest. But I don't want to drink water that you brought from a tap, and you're gonna get the same water from the same tap. Official? No, not official today. I'm also not a big fan of pissing off people that deal with your food at all. You get lucky if you get clean food in the first place. And you piss them off, you get a loogie in your sandwich or whatever. That's disgusting. Hopefully that backpack is still there. Let's see. Do I have space for the briefcase? Ooh. Pretty dumb, bro. I took the small bag. The other bag probably would have fit the briefcase. I'm not super nice. Like I'm not like, I don't treat them like their crap don't stink, right? I'm not like super nice. I'm as nice to them as I feel like, you know, anybody deserves it. I treat them just normally. But once they're mad, like once you like, hey, listen, this is the second time I asked you about there being hair in my food. Like this is the second one. I asked you to remake it once. I took it in the second one. By that second time, bro, when they grabbed that plate and they walked back frustrated, I'm like, listen, here's my money. I'm good. You can just have the money. I don't want to eat the food, bro. I don't want to take out. I don't want none of that. Just have it. It's okay. I'm not even mad about it, man. I will pay to not eat a loogie burger. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Never. Once they get mad in the drive-thru window, you go to drive-thru. Once they get mad, like, nope, I'm good. I'll come back another day, maybe. Oh no, I can't get out of this. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it's just nasty. Would you eat something that somebody's about to make for you after they got upset with you? Too high risk, man. Too high risk. You ain't even gonna be able to tell, man. You're like, oh, this burger's just a tiny bit wet, like a little bit slimy. I'm like, nah. I seen it happen, bro. It's not for me. I'm good. Yeah, once they get mad at the drive-thru window, which is pretty common, I think. I think fast food workers, and I say that have had being a fast food worker before, not to make it sound any better, but I think fast food workers are a lot more prone to get upset. They're not getting a tip and they're making a lot less. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Moist and delicious. Yep. You're like, why is this mustard kind of bindy? Like not like bindy like mustard is, but like why does it kind of stick the burger, the patty to the bread? I've seen some nasty. I've seen burgers get dropped on the floor, bro, and just get put right back on the bun. And when I say the floor, I don't mean like your floor at your house. I mean like the dirtiest, grimiest, like 5 years in the grout type floors. You know, the grout is just black. They just drop it down on there, pick it back up, put it back on the burger. Like, oh my days. It's horrendous. I don't know, man. Kinda nasty to me. I gotta stop and eat. We're like meters away, like, you know, like 200-300 meters away, maybe 500 meters away from that stash. That'll hold us off for a bit. Oh, hold on. My bad. We're living like kings right now. After I bury this, we'll go to the Northwest Airfield, see if we can get rich. Or die trying. BSS, FX. I'll leave everything as is for now. I don't know what we're gonna get. I'm dying of cold right now. I'm freezing cold. What the heck is that about? Okay, we might have to do something about this. Maybe not if the rain stops. Low insulation, worse insulation, that's why our top is useless. Ugh. Vic, welcome in. I'm actually kind of hoping that it rains. That it rains when we get to the airfield. That way we can stealth kill and get through the airfield. These don't matter. The pants matter though. Vic, how are you, sir? Too many mushrooms for me alone. Maybe. There's only 2. I just want to have a... I don't really need that. I forgot how much food we actually have. Watching yours helped a lot. Muddy Tears, welcome in. What's the best way to keep track of stash locations? I think maybe, I don't know, but this is something that I've recently started to do. Actually pay attention to. If you don't use iSurvive, use iSurvive if you're having trouble. It's going to be based on your map knowledge. One thing you really should be doing though, every time you make a stash, right when you make the stash, run straight from your stash, straight to the nearest large POI. And that way you know, like, from this stash right here, I ran a little bit over the hill, there was power lines, and then from the water tower, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power lines, and then we run in. So you can do stuff like that to keep it in mind. A lot of times I don't have to guess because I know like for example, this stash we're about to go back to, it's the tree line that leads to the forest from the convoy spawn at Grishino. So it's pretty simple. I'm just trying to remember where the trees are at. But one thing you can do, another thing you can try and do is in your mind make up where you're gonna stash and make a rule in your head that you're not gonna stash in certain areas like edges of tree lines, and then you'll get a lot of things out the way. If you have that rule set in your head, like I'm only gonna stash in this type of tree because you can go through it, and only in the forest at least like 50 meters away from a tree line, like the edge of the tree line. If you make rules in your head like that, you can kind of narrow down where you're going. Pay attention to the elevation too. The elevation, when you're looking for stashes, the elevation is really important because the hills are kind of like landmarks themselves. They'll lead you where you need to go. This one, I put it in a kind of a solo tree. One that was like off the path to the south. It's right here. And we are not fitting that, so what do we do here? I know where to bury this. Gotta go quick though. How long do non-berry stashes last? Depends on what you're stashing in. Crates are 45 days, barrels are 45 days, untouched. So you're never gonna have to worry about the barrel or the crate. The barrel might even be longer, I don't know, but I know the barrels and the crates are 45 days. The shelters are gonna be 7 days. I was wrong about that before. I thought it was 14, it's 7. And the sea chest is the same as the crate, 45 days. So your crates are your best option unless you find a sea chest. I wouldn't bury stuff if you can. No! Friendly. That was.
Hello?
Damn it. Oh, man. That sucks. I couldn't weapon butt again because I was out of stamina. Oh my days, bro. That sucks. That sucks, man. I should have just ran away. I should have ran away. I should have took the big bag. I shouldn't have been triple carrying. I shouldn't have. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. You know what I mean? That sucks, bro. Now that sucks. So now our progress is all the way down to a shelter in the woods by Stavroy. That's it. We had the briefcase in our hands. We had the briefcase in our hands, man. That guy, the first guy thought that I was his teammate, so he didn't shoot me. And the second guy, I weapon butted him, and he finally shot me. Man, when I tell you that sucks, bro, that sucks. That sucks, man. I don't think Chad had nothing to do with that. I think I just ran into this guy by accident, you know? He just popped up around the corner. I should have ran into the woods, too, around. There's a lot of dumb mistakes on my part, man. A lot of dumb mistakes. Anything would have prevented that. Taking that bigger backpack would have prevented it. Because I wouldn't have been triple carrying, even though I hate the big backpack. Going around to the woods would have prevented it instead of going through the town, which was stupid as hell. That was poor. All right, man. I think we're going to have to end it there. I can't be asked to run back. We'll try it again another time. Regain from that stash. Oh, brother, we had so much. And you know what? I don't even think I had my Mosin on me, to be honest. Because I was already triple carrying, so how was I carrying the briefcase? I'm pretty sure I left my Mosin back there on accident. Or no. I wasn't triple carrying. I left the Blaze. So yeah, we had our Mosin on our back. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. It is what it is, though. We're gonna end it here, man. I cannot be asked to run back today. It is what it is, man. That sucks, brother. I'll tell you that much. That sucks. Triple carry, now you get. Yeah, I never triple carry unless I absolutely have to. Like never, almost never. I think like out of all the times I can triple carry, I probably triple carry 1% of the time. Out of all the times that I've thought about it, only 1%. Like this was just the time, man. This is how DayZ goes, though. Some days I really want some PvP though. It sucks that I spent that much time only killing this guy in Starroy. That sucks a lot. GG's, yes sir, GG's. I've got to edit. We got a video coming out tomorrow that I think is gonna be a banger. I hope it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be really. This video coming out tomorrow is gonna be like Inception. It's gonna be like that movie. I don't know if it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. What was in the briefcase? I don't know, bro. We tried to. We were gonna bury it till we find the keys to crack it open. So maybe the guy didn't even see the briefcase, man. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, man? Try a PvP server. We could do one, I guess. PvP servers just don't give you the same thing, you know? It doesn't feel the same. We'll do a round or two here. See how it goes. It's gonna be loud, guys, so just keep that in mind. I'm actually going to, like always, I'm gonna turn this down a lot. All pistols? Is that what I'm saying? All pistols. And maybe that guy has a revolver. This guy's shooting over here. So on this one, we'll need to control our stamina too. We'll do like maybe 2 rounds. This one ends in 9 minutes, so we'll do this round and one more round. I cannot find anybody though. I think we'll just stay kind of in the middle maybe, and people will come here. How did he die? He almost at 15K. Yes, sir. Almost. I need to stop doing that flicking when I'm shooting semi pistols because they don't do enough damage. I need to just shoot. What is this loadout, bro? Why do I have fruit in my pocket, man? The Derringer. And why do I have a farming hoe? What kind of joke is this? I swear there is no solid vanilla PvP server. There's a guy in the woods above me right there. What are you doing? I don't have extra ammo either for this Glock. I guess 4 mags is a lot. That delay is so dumb. Why is my gun aiming at you but my brain can't tell you to pull the trigger? Stupid. Sentry, welcome in. Snub nose. And a spear. I hit him. Hit him again. Oh, I'm out. What, bro? He won. I died here with a Glock. Aim is trash. Yeah, I need that PvP server to come to life. If they don't stop giving me a Derringer, this server sucks, bro. What is this? What is this server? Why do I want to run around to practice PvP with a Derringer? Okay, I just need all the Glock mags. We'll keep those. We'll get rid of this crap. I headshot him, bro. I saw blood come out of his noggin. Yeah, we usually play Barfos. Or no, this is Barfos. I'm sorry. This is Barfos, but still, we're running around with a pistol, with a pink Derringer. Like, I want to practice PvP. Give me like a BK 133 at the worst, bro. I do not want to load in with a pink Derringer. Five bleeds? Jeez.
Hands up.
Hey, I will help you. I will help you, okay? I'm dead. Dang, I missed the headshot. It's okay, I'm starting to lock in. If they stop giving me a Derringer, that'd be amazing. Snub nose revolver. I hit him twice, bro. I'm like, damn. I'm red health from getting hit in the chest twice. He must have had a revolver too. Music, thank you, bro. King Georgia. How do my F11 button is beat. I changed it. Oh my days, bro. It's so hard to lock in after you've been running around for 5 hours on the map. We can do much better than that. I think we can get a 3 at least. A 3.0 KD at least. At least. Oh my days. No way. My gun like went around him. Oh my days, my aim is garbage. Jason, have a great day, man. I'm shooting behind him the whole time. I cannot move. How is this first guy, the second guy, not dead? This scope is horrible. Or this sight is horrible. He broke my leg? Oh my days. I most definitely knocked him out. Days. I can't control that gun, bro. It is so difficult to control that gun. Yeah, this is no 3 KD run at all. This is Barfo's. Oh my days. This thing has so much smoke. I don't think he went down. I gotta avoid that fight. That's a long range fight. Couldn't move. I don't know why it's so hard to make a server where you spawn on the opposite side of someone and y'all have a heads-up gunfight. This is terrible. I can't get up from there. Oh, it's a sport point. Jeez. Might as well just use the rack. Keep giving me a rack. I'm starting to learn where to look in the spawns. I can't take another shot. Oh, man. I drugged that one way too high. Somebody right here to my right now. I put my mouse all the way to my chest trying to flick that. There's a bear in the mix, yes. There's no way, brother. Yeah, this service sucks as well, bro. I swear it does. This when you imagine a deathmatch server, this couldn't have been like before the first deathmatch server. This couldn't have been what somebody imagined. This had to just be what they could create in a reasonable amount of time. There's no way this could have been what somebody really imagined. No shot. Damn it. Somebody behind me shooting at me now. Yeah, I don't get that at all. Just crouched in the container. DayZ, man. He just spawns behind me. I couldn't even see. That thing made so much smoke. 40 and 30, not even close. Most definitely have to go again. If they give us repeaters or some crap like that, I'll probably maybe I'll play it. I don't know. Maybe supporters. You have a 30 rounder. This is obnoxious. On this one, I have... Where's the bullets going, bro? Like this, that's not even 40 meters. Like, where's the bullets at? That thing is 0 to 100 meters. I guess it was going above him. But then I raised it up and it hit him in the leg. Stamina back. When people shoot bodies like that, you know they suck. They're so mad about dying so many times. Do we have a... Oh, we do have a secondary. They should have a vote to end round. Oh, I think they do have a vote to end round. I just don't know how to do it. Watch, I'm gonna run all the way over here, and then everybody's gonna spawn behind me. I don't know what my there we go. Just respawn with everybody else. Gonna repeat. No repeat. They jump. There was a guy over there. Did you go to the top of the hospital? Might be there's a guy up there already, I think. Get some stamina back. Where are they at? No way they're on the roof with the door shut. Oh, you can't do it here. I mean, think you can. You have to film. Just stay up here. I'm tired of running around looking for people. These guys have a diamond, and a wing. I don't know where that was from. It must be up there, right? Or I don't know. It's probably not a good one. They came from that way. I gotta make the PvP server. This has gotta be the stupidest thing I've ever played. might just bleed after he cuts. He saw me. Good shots. Whoever that is, they're hitting those quarter shots. Jeez. Oh, how many shots? Alright, this is obnoxious. I've been here for 6 hours, bro. I'm tired. It ain't gonna get no better. It is what it is, though. We're gonna go off and find a raid, guys. I gave it my best. I'm just pretty much cooked at this point. It's okay, though. See where there's raid. Ariana's still live. She's been live later in the day. House, Bar and B. FT, Snipe. FT. Alright guys, we're off to raid FT. We got a video coming out tomorrow. You guys go over to the raid, give FT a wave, let them know you're coming from the raid. If not, I will see you guys in the next one.